Hey! Nice new Steam achievement. Spent 5 minutes in the cottage. Alright, let me not set a timer yet. But I think I want to focus on, I guess, what is it? Clipping a VOD for, like, let's say 2 hours, 30 minutes. So my latest expiring VOD is going... It's like 5 hours and 10 minutes. However, if we speed it up, I can spend less than that amount of time to just scrub for clips. Okay. All right. Now let's make sure if I can get live 2D working. Because my webcam is still attached to my my main PC. Okay. I get it, V2 Studio, I get it. Oh, does K-Vonk have a problem connecting again? Hold on. Hang on. They always do this every single time. Okay. Ah, the camera! Not again! There we go. Alright. I think that looks good. Let's test this now. Okay. Now. Which one is this? I can't tell which scene it is anymore. Not without minimizing one of my windows. Oh. Hold on. It's this one. And then the other one is this one. Okay, perfect. I believe that should be everything, and then I need to go ahead and enable rewards redeems now. There you go. Okay, that should be everything again. I think. Yeah, that should be everything again. Let me check my VTuber. Yeah, bro could be a little bit closer. All right, give me a second, y'all. Let me just go ahead and get back to the kitchen. I need to throw something away.
Ichi.
Alright. You know what? I'll make the first task be... I guess... Hold on. How long does it take to... cool down a cheesecake? Go for like an hour and a half or like 2 hours at best. And then let's refrigerate for at least 4 hours. And it's a small cheesecake. Alright, so at least 2 hours. So let's do about 1 hour, 40 minutes. Cool down cheesecake. Alright, so what is the... let's see. About 100 minutes? Okay. 100 minutes it is. There we go, that's full screen mode. Now we can go ahead and do this. It flashes when you're alt-tabbing, which is really weird. Let me just get back into this thing. Yeah, I don't know. Oh my goodness sakes. The fishing game is overriding other programming again. I don't know why it does this. Because the guy who works on this thing... Oh, that's another problem. The cursor's missing. Yeah, you can't see the cursor on this. That was weird. How is the cursor disappearing? That might be a little bit noisy. To-do list. Okay. Okay. Alright, to-do list is good. Can you, like, move this? Okay, you can't. The thing I really also don't completely like is that, you literally cannot see your own cursor. I don't know why the cursor is not visible on the cottage, so... Anyways. Also, I have no idea why the, If anybody wants to know what this thing is, it's called Virtual Cottage. They're making a sequel. But yeah, technically I am working on stuff right now. Okay, according to Google's AI, bake it till the cake is just set for like about an hour, 30 minutes. Or shorter if it's a smaller cake. A New York cheesecake is a lot more baked though, because it is completely browned on top, most cases. And a lot of us like our cheesecake that way. Instead of it being all, like, smushy, loose in the middle. I don't see a lot of cracking in my cheesecake, so I think I did a pretty decent job of using hot water this time. I just accidentally put a little bit in the cheesecake, so I had to bake it for a bit longer to steam the water off. I don't know. We'll see what happens. It still needs to cool. I'm gonna have it hours later with my meal. I had to fortify the crust a little bit because it didn't have enough body, I would say. Scrub my VOD a little bit while I wait for my timer to just... How's my computer right now? Let me double check. We're at 84% memory. That seems okay for now. I'll accept it. As long as I don't have any other apps that are like leeching off my computer, then we're fine. Let me lower the cottage's music a little bit. Oh god, Alright. I think that's loud enough. I think. What I'm actually really surprised about is that the peanut butter was not sweet enough. So I just added another quarter cup of sugar. The crust is sweet enough, it's just the... the filling was not. Oh yeah, true. Communities. I wonder how long communities have been a thing. Hey, let me see if somebody has done this before. Wait, what achievement did I get this time? You've made the commitment of studying for 30 minutes. Nice. Let's go. Okay, let me see here. I'm still scrubbing. I don't know how much I want to clip from this VOD, but I'll take a look and see. At least it's like a really decently free. Yeah, anybody can download this one for free. There's another one that I have on my library for free.
can't believe I still need to make sure I need to finish cleaning for Chinese New Year because freaking it is soon.
Like directly the weekend. No, directly like after the weekend is over. It's like so many things piled up on top of each other, y'all. It's Friday the 13th, then Valentine's Day, then Chinese New Year. It's all piling on top of each other, I swear. Wait, I can use my aloe vera thing. Technically, I use this medicinally for my, what is it? For my neck issue, but technically I could also use this as a moisturizer. Yeah. Aloe vera is still one of the most effective moisturizers to this date. You don't necessarily need, like, the lotion, I guess, but actual aloe vera itself with regular lotion is just as effective. If you buy, like, a whole package of aloe vera, I believe it'll last a while, too. Okay, only one clip so far. I still need to go through the rest of it. So I restarted my game, and then I went to the same house. Thankfully, that is... Wait, did I go back to the same house? Okay, I agree. How do you not put collision? That was weird. The frick?
Yo.
What's up, Mailbox?
Nothing much. How about you?
I'm just doing my co-working thing, and it just so happens I somehow found a couple of free Steam games that can be put on stream for co-working. Because I know one that I notice a lot of streamers play is, what is it? Spirit City Lo-Fi Session with the 3D character at the desk. And there's another one that I saw recently that's pretty new. It kind of looks like web fishing, but like for co-working. That's also like another paid one. But this cottage one I found for free is it does the job enough, and it has a decent amount of soundtracks to vibe with in the background as we're doing the co-working thingy. Things we gotta do.
Yeah. I am looking at the thing that you sent, the Valentine's one.
Yeah.
So is this basically, at least how I read how you said it, like, are you handing out the plate, or is someone that's basically their point of view handing the plate?
So this first-person perspective is me handing the Valentine's Day thingy on the plate. So this is going to be the template. The only thing I don't know is how the measurement in this perspective is going to be of my arms with the plate and the recipient on that part of the piece.
Okay, so this is your POV handing a plate of something to a person.
Yeah, like let's say a box of cookies, or like a chocolate cake, or a plate of ice
Nothing's
cream.
like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm just only needing to make sure the measurements are correct from this template alone, because I can make whatever it is I put on the plate and resize all the elements of the gift accordingly, but the main important thing is that we want the main elements of the Valentine's Day piece to be correct, you know?
Okay. Okay. Let me do something real quick, because I know there's a word for it. But we've learned about this measurement. I just can't remember what it's called.
Oh, take your time.
But hopefully this can give an idea.
Sometimes I wonder if, like, this initial idea I have, if my arms are a little bit too outstretched, maybe I should bring my arm back in a little, I don't know. But then again, it gives off the impression that when I'm handing this out, like, my upper arms are just, like, tucked into my body a little bit more, so I just need the right, like, I guess arm positions to make it look natural enough, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, how much time is left on the timer? 79 minutes. Nice. Got it. I've set a timer for cooling down a cheesecake I baked.
Ooh, what kind of cheesecake?
It's a peanut butter chocolate crust cheesecake.
Ooh.
And I'm rather surprised that, because I still have leftover Skippy's peanut butter, and when I tasted the batter, I'm like, wait, this is barely sweet. What the hell, Skippy? So I had to add another quarter cup of sugar to get that right. Ooh, I really would have gone back to my desk sooner, but I had a flippin' accident that took longer than expected for me to get back. Yikes.
Oh, baking accident.
I had an injury
it's-
on my finger, unfortunately, and,
Oh god. Are you okay?
yeah, I'm fine. It's like too much pressure is added, and then the cut and the wound just, like, recut. So I had to, like, take care of that.
Hopefully it wasn't like too deep of a wound.
No, it really wasn't. I also made sure to double check that, like, oh shoot, did I accidentally bleed onto anything in the kitchen? I double, triple checked, like, okay, phew, I gotta wash it right away. And I put on a glove to, like, not prevent any further accident and anything unsanitary. And mushrooms can bleed. There's at least one species of fungus that actually can bleed, and it's totally not edible. I am being real about that.
I think I know what you're talking about, I just can't remember the name at the moment.
No, that's all good. The image of the fungus is something that a normal person will not be able to unsee anyways. How does this clip look? Start it over here.
Now I need to think, how would I hold a plate? It's like, Jesus Christ.
And you can't, like, really do it by yourself unless you have a GoPro on your head that has a timer on it. Or you have your phone mounted on your head to set it to a timer. And I speak from experience from using a Chinese GoPro. Basically, like, any Chinese brand that's cheaper than the actual GoPro.
Okay. Let me try to rechange this.
And if you like Mailbox, I don't mind if you use the template as well for, like, a practice thing or a piece that you'd be interested in making.
Oh no, it's okay. I'm just trying to... I'm gonna be busy on Valentine's Day, so I wouldn't have time to do stuff.
That's fair, that's fair. It's... Ugh, this is such a interesting week. Like, we have Friday the 13th right next to Valentine's Day, and then direct...
Oh my god.
Uh-huh. And after the weekend is over, it's Chinese New Year. It's stacked on top of each other this year.
Damn. I had someone ask me, it's like, oh, I can't wait for Year of the Horse, gotta do something for that. And one of them's like, isn't it Year of the Dragon? It's like, what? No. Year of the Dragon was like, what, 2 years ago?
Mm-hmm.
3 years ago?
Someone lost track. Oops.
It's like, buddy, why?
To be fair, like, it's knowledge that not a lot of people will memorize. Like, not everybody memorizes the astrology as well of people.
Mm.
Like, sometimes I forget that Aquarius is right next to Pisces.
Yeah. And people think that, oh, Centaur means, or Sagittarius is Centaur when it's more towards the name theme with Satri.
Mm-hmm.
Or the state tree, which is a goat man.
Yep.
But again, I love astrology, zodiac lore shit. It's cool.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, here's what I've done so far to do that perspective. So hopefully that might give an idea. Where did I put it? It's right here.
Oh, should I check your
So
screen share?
Oh. No, I just sent it to you.
Okay.
So the little red line is basically like an indication of like the dots, like the smallest point of view, and then it's spreading further back. So I kind of followed along with the line of like to the arms and then to the person that's being received.
Okay.
The cookies and whatnot.
I think the one concern I have is if the object is like a very big centerpiece, like let's say it's like a tall tin of butter cookies, no sewing things inside, but actual cookies inside the box.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm like imagining, what if it's like a tall box with like a bunch of cookies inside, and that's why I have like the recipient on either the left or the right side, so that way they are within view at the same time their gift in the middle of the piece is visible.
Okay.
Yeah, otherwise I feel that if they're placed in the middle, then they're going to be blocked by the gift that I am giving the person, you know?
Yeah. I get ya. I get ya. I didn't think of like, was this gonna be a big ass thing, or if it's just gonna be all just like a little, like an omelet with a heart, just small kind of thing, you know?
Who knows? I could be giving them a freaking baked Alaska with sparkles on it for Valentine's Day.
It's just like sizzling with a firecracker kind of thing. It's like pew 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 pew.
Oh yeah. baked Alaska is freaking awesome. It is a very technical dessert to put together, though.
What's a baked Alaska?
So it's basically like, a cake-covered combination of chocolate, vanilla, strawberry ice cream, and a dome. And that cake dome is then covered with egg white meringue that gets torched on the outside.
Interesting.
I've had it at least a few times in my life. It's pretty cool. Like, the flavors are basic. It's like you have a toasted marshmallow on the outside of a cake shell with ice cream. But just the marvel of it coming together like a freaking beef Wellington is awesome. Oh, I do remember one of the things that I'm drawing for the plate is a banana split. That definitely might be a decently sized present that might be in the way. I just remembered.
Alright, let's try this again. So what I did, I zoomed in the arms and hands with the plate, so that way it would show that it would at least show or give the illusion that this dessert's gonna be big from your point of view. And I did little sketch side-by-sides of what it may look like if the dessert is too big, or give kind of the idea.
Okay. I can definitely see this.
Pretend it's some dessert. Just pretend it's some dessert. Just a giant block that says some desserts.
Who knows? It literally could just be like a perfectly shaped cake from the future.
It's a fruit cake. That's what it becomes.
Fruit cake for Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day, it's just fruit cake.
I never had a fruit cake, to BH.
It is such a meme during the holidays because a lot of people just freaking hate like a lot of fruitcakes that were made.
I just know it's known to be a very heavy brick.
Oh, yeah. Let me see. I think I could get that perspective. I feel like if it were like an anime artist drawing, the recipient would have like... because I can imagine it, if it's like an anime artist drawing this kind of perspective, they would have the recipient have like a big head with like smaller body, so they would be like a triangular shape on the other side of this piece, when I think about it from an anime artist point of view, now that I think about it.
Yeah. I'm just like following through how you wanted perspective-wise. I wasn't thinking like anime-esque.
That's alright. I didn't exactly have the best draft that I gave you anyways, but from my point of view, from my thought process, I would surmise that their body would be decently sized, but at the same time, it should not be very big considering they're further away from my arms, understandably. Yeah, I could see this. I could definitely see this making sense. Trying to think. So yeah, banana split can definitely fit this kind of plate. A cake, whether it be a small cake or a slice of a big cake, can definitely fit. For sure. What else can fit? I'm trying to remember what else I'm drawing for my Valentine's Day pieces. Oh yeah, a chocolate cake could be easy. All that is that you just do a 3D shape, and then it just needs some sheen as like the chocolate ganache on the outside, because of how reflective ganache is from my observations. Let's see. Banana split is definitely going to have some height to it, considering how many layers there are to a banana split. I think, what else? Banana split. Oh, Ooh, if I were to do a pizza, it would have to be like a personal pan pizza slice for this plate. Otherwise, if it's a pizza box, that would take up way too much of the canvas.
Mm.
I think, like, a drawn pizza, as long as it's visually seemingly convincing enough, it would make sense, whether it's like a slice or a personal pan pizza, now that I think about it. Oh, especially the cheese and the crust, because there's a slight bit of gradient work when it comes out of the oven, and there's like different levels of like yellow to brownish tones on both the cheese and the crust. That'd make a lot of sense. Okay, so that's 3 things I remember. Would it just be like those pieces, I think? Yeah, I think it would just be those. Oh, yeah, and the box of, or technically speaking, it... Or, instead of a plate, it could be a silver tray, because I'm thinking about the box of cookies again, and I'm like, it doesn't have to be a plate. The circle itself could instead just be a silver tray, and if it's a box of cookies, it could still hold, like, a decently sized box of cookies.
Even the handle will have to be a little different with the hands, too.
I feel like...
You would just be holding, like, the handles of the tray instead of, like...
Yeah.
Hand pat.
Especially since, like, it's gonna require some grip to the tray, that's for sure. I think, like, the size should be okay, especially since, like, I'm drawing this template for Japanese VTubers, and it's been pretty much the norm that a significant amount of things in Japan are, like, you know, miniature, small-sized. Okay, so that's gonna be for, like, 4 Japanese VTubers, because one of them I decided to do a webcomic for, instead, because I'm like, I only just started watching her streams. Maybe it would be a little bit too presumptuous to throw something on a plate out to her out of the whim, especially since she also has a large audience as well. Like, whenever she goes live on YouTube, she has the most amount as far as the Japanese mushrooms go. She has, like, thousands of people watching her on YouTube. Even more than the Hot Topic, like, black-colored mushroom VTuber. That is massive. Oh yeah, I think I can actually show you the a draft of what I'm working on for the first webcomic I'm doing.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, let me go ahead and open up Clip Studio real quick. I think I'm almost done getting the outlines in. I just need to, like, get the colors in and also sign things off and put in all the watermarks that say, do not copy, do not use for AI, do not... do not fuck with this piece, basically. Give me a second. Opening it up. And then... Wait, let me just make this little doohickey disappear. And let me go ahead and make this doohickey disappear. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and share that with you. I like you to fill in the blanks of what is happening in the panels. I like you to use your imagination.
Maybe you have a fear of, like, full mushroom-suited mascots?
Kind of. The basic
Are you scared
idea...
of suited mascots? Like Mickey mascot? Horror-themed mascot suit?
Well, the general idea is that, I'm taking their Twitter description of them being a mushroom-loving VTuber to a visual extreme. So, the idea is that they saw me because they love mushrooms, but, maybe they love mushrooms a little bit much. And that's how you see the last panel. It's just me, just...
Run away.
Help!
I don't wanna die. Run for your lives.
Yep. I'm also not gonna lie though, it's been like a hot minute since I did a comic like or storyboard like panel like thing. And the last time I did this kind of thing was I think back in elementary or middle school when I had aspired to be a cartoonist. Yeah.
That's fair.
Ooh. Well, on the note of things going on, how's the rest of your week looking, Mailbox, right until Valentine's Day weekend?
I work on Valentine's Day.
Good golly. But, like, before that? Throughout this
Work-
week?
I need to get things done. Like, I need to work on my webcomic in the making.
Ooh.
I also need to work on other pieces. I want to begin my Year of the Horse piece. Yeah, it's just... And also scheduling on things, but yeah. Time will be a bitch.
Yeah, I can imagine as well. I am very surprised at... I did not think I'd have an organized, yet really packed week this week. As I'm looking over my game plan, I'm like, damn, there's something scheduled for every single day. Oh yeah. Something that I did not think I would announce, but low-key expected. You know what's going on with Overwatch, right, Mailbox?
Yes. Yes, I'm aware of the jetpack cat.
Kiwi! We love Jetpack Cat.
And its gun is paw prints.
I think, like,
Damn.
yeah, it's gonna be quite something. Those matches with the cat. And that design was like something like, what, 7 years in the making when they were trying to put in another animal hero besides Wrecking Ball?
Yeah. And it's an orange tabby.
Indeed.
Always the orange tabbies.
Always gotta be the oranges. I think, like, honestly, I am finally glad that they're admitting that all this amount of time and effort that they spent into, like, Overwatch 2's release, a lot of decisions they made have been complete garbage off the rip. I'm glad they're admitting that they're taking steps back to get back to what made Overwatch 1 the game that a lot of people enjoyed from the get-go. And definitely for sure getting rid of the 2, because why the heck did this game need a sequel? And of course, I'm glad 6v6 is back. One other thing I'm pretty glad with is that they are taking the steps to make sure we're getting some legit narrative with the universe lore, even if it's not the original way they wanted to deliver it for Overwatch 2. Now, I feel pretty invested in the rise of Talon, the reign of Talon. Oh boy, I wonder.
Really?
Oh,
Really?
The cat
What are you
has.
doing?
Yeah, what is the cat doing?
she's looking at me, and I think she's just gonna lay down somewhere. She was interrupting my streaming. Like, she went under the shelf near my desk, and I had like art sketchbooks under there, and she was trying to make biscuits, and I'm like, honey, please don't shred the paper.
Dang, I thought it would be a if it fits it sits scenario. Oops.
She did fit, she did sit, she did become a loaf, but I didn't want her to scratch on my sketchbooks.
Oh, cats.
Yeah. You think you own a cat? No, they own you.
Yep. Sorry, I'm also like at the same time just seeing if there's anything else I can glaze over the available upcoming 5 new characters. Okay, that tank woman though. I don't think she'll give Emma Frost a run for her money, but I can definitely see inspirational notes.
Yeah. And the new character that uses fire has like the same face as some of the other female characters in Overwatch.
I've definitely seen a lot of messages saying, why is Anran Kiriko fight?
I saw someone did a meme with they removed her hair as a wig and put other hairstyles of other characters. It's like, holy shit.
It's such a weird contrast, especially since like we have the hand-drawn animation with her brother Wu Yang, and like that animation's done really well, and then her 3D character model is like, wait, what the frick happened between like the hand drawing and the 3D model?
It's either A, they're too lazy, or B, they just want to yesify every character to make money off of it. Hi. What's up? What's up, Philly? Honey? Do you want me to move a little so you can sit on here? Come on. Come here. Come on. Come on. Billy. Come on. Come on. Yeah, here you go. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. You can do it. You're a big kitty. Come on. If you want more pets, you're gonna have to come on my lap. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. There you go. The baby has arrived.
She is a big cat. That's not wrong.
Yeah, she's 11.5 pounds of fluff.
Oh yes.
Ooh, her baby.
Has she been super cuddly recently when you get home?
She was very cuddly with me this morning when I woke up from my alarm, and she was just plopped on my chest. It's like, I'm just gonna sit on you. She's usually very cuddly during winter because it's that cold, and she wants to cuddle for warmth, even though she's fluffy. But yeah, she's a fluffy baby.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Honey, are you not sure what to do? Are you just standing on my thigh? Okay, now you sit on my legs.
Oh wait, I just realized there's a super funny cat that I shared recently. Let me go ahead and give it to you, Mailboxy.
Oh no.
Give me a sec. This
You
just
are purring like crazy.
okay. I shared it.
Oh no! No, the kitty's not a wipe screen. I would never do that to my baby.
I was like,
Never do that to me.
how does this gift exist? With a pocket kitty being used as a wipe.
That's a very tolerable kitty.
Indeed.
Bill, it sucks that you're allergic to cats, but you're missing the time of your life, man.
Yeah. Well, technically, my neighbor, has a cat, and one time, the little boy did plop on our kitchen window for a bit.
Aww.
Probably smelled the good food. I was like, smells good. Let me sit near it.
What's the code of the cat, if you don't mind me asking?
I think it was a tabby. It's also like a really weird thing because normally the dude is pretty noisy at like maybe when the dude is locked up, but I guess when little dude is walking around being able to move outside the home, they're a little bit more quiet.
Mm-hmm. He has the freedom.
Indeed.
But my cat, she's an indoor kitty because she prefers to be an only child. And if she goes out, she's going to attack and bully the other cats in the neighborhood.
Yipes.
Yes. Yeah, you're just a bully. Oh god, now she's drooling. She's drooling. She's purring so much, she's drooling. She's enjoying the scritchies.
Oh, goodness sakes. What about the other side?
Did Granny Box not give you your nightly massage scratches? Is that why you've been coming to me? Yeah. We don't deserve animals. They're too sweet for this world.
A lot of them, yes. Unless, of course, they're from Canada or Australia. Screw those animals.
You're talking about the moose in Canada?
Well, both Canada and Australia have, like, the same thing in common. Like, more land than people and dangerous creatures.
Hey, nature deserves to roam. But they don't have toxic creatures like Australia.
Yeah.
Or kangaroos that'll make you drown into the lake.
At least they're freaking edible.
And they are considered a rodent in Australia. And they overpopularized. Hey, what are you doing, you crazy cat?
And apparently so is a capybara.
Capybaras don't drown you to your death.
And as we can see in that GIF I sent you, they can coexist with indoor pets.
Yeah. They're just the most social creatures in the world. Capybara, 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 capybara.
Actually, Mailbox, hold on, you go first. I'm trying to think of what I want to say.
Your eyes were kind of seasoned there. Are you alright?
It happens. I don't have... This webcam is, like, many years old at this point. I don't have it replaced like I have my headphones and my mouse replaced at the moment. Yeah, I'm on a new pair of... This is probably my fourth new pair of headphones, considering that it takes within, like, 2 to 3 years for my headphones to easily wear out. And
Yeah.
thankfully, after a lot of experience, I think I'm just the most prepared to take care of this for a while because I believe a lot of professionals just tell me that just have a box of baby wipes on hand to clean it. Because I know they're like...
What were you?
What was I, what?
No, continue. Sorry.
Were you asking me like how I was like cleaning my headphones before?
No. I was gonna ask what were you saying, and I didn't know you were continuing your sentence. That was my bad.
It's alright. There's like some headsets where you could remove like the covers and technically clean them, although I think like it doesn't work for every single cover to like, you know, soak them in water and detergent and then drying them off with a towel, because like not every headphone cover is built the same way. And I think I noticed that with my last pair of headphones because it was a Steel Series headphones as well. It gave really good audio, but the problem was the build was kind of crap.
Pause.
Be like that.
And of course you want me to hydrate.
Hydrate's important.
Mm-hmm. Alright, how much time is left on the cooldown cheesecake timer? 40-ish minutes, because it takes a freaking long time. Well, at least for a smaller cheesecake, the baking time is less and the cooling time is shorter. I know for a larger cheesecake, from my experience, is always just leave it in the oven and then cool down the counter. But I'm like, I am so goddamn impatient. This cheesecake is for me. I'm just leave it on the counter and sit for now.
Yeah.
What else was it? I don't think I'm gonna get rid of my, like, past mouse right away. I think I'm gonna leave it for my laptop just so I can easily, like, move my Vtuber model on it, especially since, oh, good golly, trackpad is so absolutely terrible. How's my computer right now? This co-working thing is not... Oh, okay, we're hitting at like 75% memory usage, 80-ish% CPU usage. Okay, not bad, not bad. Ooh. It is also a
You
good
still
thing.
want more scratches?
Oh, she still does?
Yeah, I've been scratching her this whole time we've been talking.
Someone is super cuddly.
That's a tail of my face. Are you getting done? Alright, she's done. She left. She's like, okay, I've had enough scratches, I'm going.
It could be worse. You could have had her butt right in your face.
Oh, I just got fur over my face because the amount of scratching.
Oh, you could have had it worse. There's a mushroom cat VTuber who was like getting super cuddly with her cat, and then she straight up said, "She farted." Oh, the kitty farted! Oh no! And not only that, she did just get a whiff of that air. She also got hair right in as part of the package. Oh no! It wasn't a hairball she got a hair fart. Oh no! Oh, that poor girl.
I don't think my cat's ever done that. in front of me, or on me. She's drooled on me, but that's about it.
Ah,
And she hopped in the laundry basket, because why not?
is it an empty laundry basket?
She likes to go in it when there's clothes in there, weirdly enough.
Huh. Just the right amount of material and fluff and stuff, I guess.
I don't know, cats are weird sometimes.
They are, indeed. So, Mailbox, you think at some point, you'll be hopping on occasionally back onto Overwatch? Because the last time I saw you on Overwatch, you were, I think, playing with another streamer.
I don't know. It's just... I don't know, with all the shit that's been happening with it, and like I know with this new heroes and whatnot, I don't know, I've just been having more fun with Marvel Rivals lately.
That's completely fair. Like, a lot of Marvel Rivals players at the moment are mostly just former Overwatch players if they still don't play Overwatch themselves. And that is a giant amount of players because I believe statistically reported, over 40 to 45% of Marvel Rivals players... Oh no. Over 40 to 45% of previous Overwatch players have went over to Marvel Rivals. And some may still play both games.
Yeah. I don't know, it just doesn't hit me the same. Like, I know all this good stuff's happening with Overwatch, but it just doesn't strike me, you know?
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Also, small world at one time I saw you on, like, another stream that time.
Oh, yeah.
And you just so happened to be available that time, huh?
Yeah.
I forgot, how long have you known that streamer? Because, like, they're... It's been a while since, like, I interacted with them because I think they originally were homies on BC with me and Sin.
Oh, I don't know. That's a good question. Oh. That is weird. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with them. I haven't heard from them in a while.
I saw them stream recently. I just know that they, after they got Twitch partner, they only stream like once in a while and not on a regular schedule. Oh, goodness sakes. Well, at least I know there's a mushroom VTuber who's down to, game with me when the game is back. Soon. Oh man, it was a good thing I cut the first part of the stream short when I needed to. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. There's a VTuber who's gonna have a new model debut on Friday the 13th. Oh, the timing.
Oh, well, knock on wood for nothing to happen.
Well, as long as she doesn't have... Well, it's just a live 2D thing. Let me see. As long as it's not a VR equipment incident. Since I know that she's in a room where it's easy for her to hit her elbow on a desk nearby. Oops! Let me show you the design of this VTuber. And I did meet them in a VR chat mixer back in January. They are a fun little bean from Denmark.
Let me look close at this design. 3 tails.
Indeed.
All the eyes when the crying face.
They are also a shapeshifter. And so that could be their base design, but at the same time, they could also be another form. Especially since, like, they have used, like, numerous different... They're one of those VTubers who use numerous other models and switch out whenever they can. Like a cheapy form, or a derpy form, or another form, and... Wait, this poses actually a good question. Is this a glow-up? Oh yeah, this is one of those, like, VTube... Or actually one of those trend posts where it's like, before and after, if this is a glow-up. I don't know if I want to call this a glow-up, because I feel like both designs are unique from each other. Like, I feel like they both work. It's like, in my opinion, Mint before and after, I feel, is a glow-up for her. But in my opinion with this, I feel like they're two distinct designs that I feel could still both work with each other, or independently.
Oh, I see, I see.
Yeah. Oh, they went to an Ado concert last year. That is cool.
Yeah, Ito's very talented.
Oh, yeah. What is this post? Working on a VTuber lore video is very hard and exhausting while taking a bunch's time. Problem is, lore is so long I need to cut it down to fit, because I'm scared it will be too much at once. Ooh, that's gonna become... If a lore is so long, that might as well be an episodic series, to be honest, rather than shove it into a one compressed movie. Good thing my lore is just going to be a prologue slash... Wait, no. I would say chapter 1, because I kind of explained my prologue already on stream. One thing I do kind of want to weave, though, is if we can establish, like, a VTuber centralized universe. Because we know how, like, Marvel has its own cinematic universe. James Gunn is recreating the DC universe. Well, his vision of the DC cinematic universe. And now, I'm, like, thinking, what if we could tie different universes together, which is how it could explain why and how VTubers could collaborate with each other, but at the same time, how and why VTubers could have their own powers and lore interact with each other outside of streaming. Is the main thing I am writing in my lore is that my character can coexist with other existing mushroom VTubers already on planet Earth, but at the same time, they also coexist on planet Earth with human beings as well as non-mushroom VTubers. Along with, of course, cryptids, because apparently my character somehow is able to sense cryptids? Still writing how that works, but apparently my character against cryptids is a thing. One thing I will say, though, like, getting a lore video for a VTuber is quite a massive endeavor. Depending on the scale of the project and what the vision is. Especially since, like, I was an actor for one. The execution of the video is still pretty good, though, impressively. Even though it was, like, simpler than the much more bigger, prolific VTuber lore videos. Like, Henya's, or Shy Lily's, or many other examples out there.
I think I'm gonna head off to bed because I'm starting to feel tired.
Oh, it's all good, Mailbox. And on the note of lore videos and whatnot, I will let you know if there is something I can find for you in my lore video, because I am definitely looking to get a diverse cast of actors for the video together.
Yeah, no worries. No worries. And let me know when you need help with perspective and whatnot, too.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. We both have a week ahead of us, and definitely need you to get rested and prepared for it.
Have a good night.
Yep, you too. I will give you a cat on the way out. Alright, let me go ahead and give a shout out to Hail the Mailbox. Let's actually go ahead and pause the music as we play this clip. Oh god, hold on. I forgot it's so difficult to alt-tab out of this game. For a moment, the moment when you said yeah, it almost sounded like a horse crying. Horse box. You've now become horse box.
I have become one of many titles. First a duck, first a mailbox. No, excuse me. Let me change to order prerequisite. First a mailbox, first an AI box, first a duck box, and now
the horse box.
Uma Milsume. Coming soon to the mobile.
Oh man, I remember that. Oh yeah, I remember that. All right, 25 minutes left to cool the cheesecake down, and then I could be able to eat it within about 4 to 5 hours. Perfect. Anywho, I'm gonna go ahead and do something on Discord real quick. Gonna cross this out. We're definitely gonna, what is it? Get back to Overwatch 2. Overwatch 2 may be a shorter stream as well. Or rather, yeah, it's now Overwatch again. Give me a second. Oh, you can adjust the volume of the... Okay. That works, yeah, that works. Just fine. I do agree with myself. Palia does suck a lot of hours out of me. Oh yeah, other games' dailies are resetting pretty soon, but I stopped caring. Oh man, I was sniffling that stream. I probably got like enough sleep again in order to feel better and sniffle less. Which is good for my immune system. Yeah, I agree with myself. It's a whole other thing to set up on Nintendo Switch. Alright, just like 4 more hours through this VOD, but technically speaking, I'm still scrubbing through it.
Oh, goodness sakes. Heck, it's been an hour, 30 minutes or so.
I think what I'll do is I'll spend the remainder of co-working just finishing up the webcomic I'm working on.
Oh my goodness sakes, I said I'm gonna do some VOD scrubbing after stream.
I mean, technically I did that day, I don't remember.
I'm gonna do some scrubbing after streaming.
I tend to like do it before I start streaming because I end up like falling asleep when I need to do it. Oh, I had really pink... Oh, my pink bubble luck was terrible this time around. How much time is there left to cool down? 15 minutes to go for the cooling down. It's like 4 p.m. Asia time now.
Ugh.
Oh, I still play for an hour 50 minutes because I was playing until reset. Wow. I said 10 insects. Why did the captions mishear me? Technically, even though OBS has been 4 hours, we've only been here for co-working for an hour 40 minutes or so. So I'll call it when we finish the webcomic that I need to work on. That'll be my first Valentine's Day thing that I'm making for the VTubers. Okay, let's see. Yeah. What's that song called? Densetsu no... Wait.
Wait, hold on. It's the Sailor Moon thing. I think it's called Sailor Moon theme. What's it called? Moonlight Densetsu. Okay. I'm gonna call this clip Found the Moonlight Densetsu. Okay. Densetsu. Ugh! 7 minutes left to cool on the cheesecake. Got it. Place almost looks like mailboxes. Ugh. There's a few more minutes left on the cheesecake. Alright. It needs at least a few hours in the fridge. Maybe shorter if it's in the freezer. But the thing is, I don't want to freeze the cake. I accidentally muted myself. Whoops. Alright. Once the timer is up, I'm immediately heading downstairs to the kitchen. I'm actually really grateful to Keymailer. I let them know about my concern against generative AI projects. And they are super receptive, and they acknowledge my feedback. Okay, let's put it in the fridge. I'll be right back. Okay, how much of the VOD do I have left? Like about halfway there? So let me put a 2-hour timer for, hold on a second. Finish scrubbing VOD. Let's put this as 1 hour, 2 hours and 30 minutes. Yeah. I should be taking no longer than that amount of time. We need to end the stream by starting the next art piece, at least. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me go ahead and run an ad in the meantime as I go and cool my... Unless it's paused right now? No, let me actually go ahead and run a quick ad. Okay, I'm back. That cheesecake will be ready in a few hours from now. I can only assume Kiba went to sleep. Wow, they finally put OG Arknights on PC. Let's go. Anyways, right. Let's confirm it. All right. Oh, right, I was trying to grind the puzzles thing. Ew. There's, like, nobody in chat to, like, let me know my audio is muted. Maybe I gave myself more time than I needed for this, to be honest. It's possible. If I open up my laptop, let me see if the capture card audio is enabled. I think it is. Wait, no, my laptop is not connected to my capture card. We're good. It's just a whole bunch of me, like, reforming my house, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah, it's just literally me spending time to, like, redo my home. What's that one other game that I have here? Is it Hako Life? Hako Life. Ugh. Oh, goodness sakes, that was a good joint crack.
Alright, I said BRB at this moment. Okay. But yeah, there's a lot of mechanical things wrong with that game. Which is disappointing.
Oh. Good thing I don't have a flippin' microphone enabled on my headset. Or you guys would hear double sneezing. This time I could not be able to properly decide. Technically, I'm almost done with this, so I could set a new timer. I skipped a lot of parts I don't need. I should be done scrubbing this VOD pretty soon. Then we'll get onto the art. I'm almost done. There's like about 30 to 40 minutes left of the spot. Well, we have enough time remaining. I'm literally jumping ahead towards the end of this thing. We should almost be done. I don't need to save the chat log for this stream either. The one I'm scrubbing right now. Right, he just sold a cutting board, a fancy light I bought. Oh, of course, I freaking fell asleep as I was ending that stream. Understandably so, though.
Oh, how much? What's the time mark we have now on this stream in total? Almost 5 hours? Oh, coincidence. Okay, yeah, we're gonna say the VOD scrubbing is done. Nice. Okay, we're done. We're done scrubbing that VOD. Now I need to go and... Ooh, Humble Bundle. Do you have anything interesting? Vibrant Visual Novels Bundle. It's SFX Bundle. Okay, go ahead and we're done with that. So he technically finished the scrubbing within like 38 minutes. Great. Alright, let me open up Clip Studio Paint so I can do the drawing thing. The whole app is now paused. Press the button again. Don't forget to drink some water. Oh. This almost sounds like an Animal Crossing song. Okay, let me go ahead and open up where the frick is. I don't know why Clip Studio is not displaying for me on my desktop section on my window file explorer. I don't know why. Some icons just do not show up in File Explorer. I have no idea why. That is suspicious. Oh, I just realized I drew the mouth incorrectly. I was like wondering, why does it look weird? It turns out it's drawn incorrectly. All right, give me a second. Oh, let me be right back again. I need to play something.
Alright, I'm back. I just needed to, find my battery again for my pen. And I found it. Let's go ahead and get back into it. Yori-san, Yori-san. Yeah, I drew the... Okay, I definitely drew the mouth incorrectly. That was a That's a problem. So we finished 2 things on the task list. The main important thing that we need to do now is finish that webcomic because I want to get started on the thingy. Let's see. Where's the mouth layer? Oh, it's one entire okay, messed it up. Okay. It's supposed to be like, I guess, a curve from like the top here to the bottom here, which would make sense. And then there's supposed to be like a shadow. Okay, yeah, I think that makes a lot more sense. Especially, let me open up the reference sheet now that I think about it. Not that one, the entire thing with the other references that I use. So there's like a little bit of room left. It's not all the way at the bottom, okay? Just go ahead and approximate that. That's close enough. Okay, I think that frame of her is complete, and I need to literally draw myself running away. I could change the category to art, but I don't want to ruin the surprise of, like, this very first piece I'm working on. Oh, this artist's work is so cute. Go ahead and Anyways, the mycelium. Oh, that's just Chaster again. Some really neat artists I really should look into. Okay, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. I just need to add it in. Oh, wait, no. I still need to add in the strand of hair. Because the one thing I haven't really seen is her strand of hair, like, yeah, I never seen her strand of hair, like, turn into a different shape before. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay, let's... There's no object to transform. Okay. Gonna use a red pen over here, and then... Shashin Doi. Shashin. What's the... Doga. Okay. General word in Japanese for picture is shashin, and then doga is the general word for video. Got it. Three hours. Wow, you really are pretty serious about getting things done. I am. Alright, so then we gotta duplicate it. And so then we flip that over for a perfect heart shape. It looks like a fish at first. That's funny. Let's see. Let's do some erasing and see how that works. I think I can see the vision. And then I'll go ahead and... Yeah, that looks just about right. And I'll loosely finish the other curves.
8 items on my list on sale. You don't say, game. You don't say, Steam. I paste this link real quick. Exhibition passes, really? Is it only just exhibition passes? Wow. I don't know what to say. Anyways, maybe what I could do is, hold on. This is just the draft strand, right? Okay. Let me use the curve tool. That is not going to look the way I wanted it to look, unfortunately. Oh, that might be more convincing. That wide of a heart. Okay. I think that might be it. And then what we're going to do is we're going to erase the end part of it because that's part of her hair. And then merge that down. And I'll draw another shape on top of that. Not the eraser tool, but the pen tool. Ooh, I like that more. I definitely like this a little bit more. If we make this disappear. Duplicate this layer. Wait, actually, hold on a second. Let me draw this one again. think that looks good. Yeah, I think that looks okay enough. I'll just combine it all together. And if we make, let's say, the face disappear. Delete there. Okay, we just need to... Ugh. Okay. Guess we need to correct this a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Yeah, because it's a little bit too... So, we want to make sure it's, like, disconnected. Okay. Okay. I could definitely see the vision a tiny bit better this way. Okay, yeah. A little bit too perfect, but for the sake of perfection, it shall be realized. And also, when in doubt, you just literally, literally do. Okay, so, motion body, right? I want to erase parts of it, so that way we can have the little strand of hair. Be visible. Of course, this is kind of a surprise that I'm doing for a VTuber on Valentine's Day. That's why I'm not displaying anything at the moment. Okay, so I believe that should be done. We're gonna call all of this. Let's see. Heart strand. And then we're gonna call. It's like folders on top of folders on top of folders. Alright, so Yori's on frame 3. And all of this is going on to that field. This subfolder. And then I need to finalize me in this frame. So go ahead and highlight this reference. Because that's done. That looks so cute. This one I'm gonna have to be very loose with because this is such a loose style, I swear.
Okay, so I have to be super, super loose with this. For one part... Right, me... I think I could do like a loose circle, or rather... Yeah, let's do like a loose cartoon circle. My legs have turned into a wheel at this point. But if I loosely draw it, it shows like how organically cartoony this will look. But we need like a different, we need to go back to different pen sizes. So let's go back to pen size 6. And, oh, that looks hilarious. That's way too big. That's way too big for my legs. Okay. Let's do... All right. Okay, that's a good start. So that's gonna be covering my legs, and wait, this could be fun. I just realized if we have like the Dragon Ball Super Saiyan transformation effect, this would look so funny. This would look so funny. Oh my god, wait, I need to do that. That's a good idea. Super Bowl foods. $44 experience. 36 plus 36 plus 44 equals 280, which means 10 more to go. It's 15 hours from now. 12 hours from now is like 4:30-ish p.m. So it means, okay. Well, now. Okay. 81 minutes to go. I still need to color. Technically, this is a timer for a different task, but I'm still giving it to myself. Okay, hold on a second. My leg... my legs become wheel. This is what we're gonna call this layer. So if this is where my legs are, how big does my chest have to be? I don't think this is where my head should be. But like anime standards, that would be correct. So let me draw this out. Okay, so let's say this pear this is my body. Or rather, let's just say that this Dorito, this half Dorito is my body, because that's how the guy physique is, right? Like, right? So if that were the case, then that would mean this would be my neck. This would be where my collar is. And then it's so difficult for me to tell But I guess... Let me just do another layer that is my head. My head is... Obviously, it's kind of a... It's like it... How do I describe it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like an upside-down heptagon. So... You know what? Let me work on my head layer first, then. Let me see. think I gotta use the bathroom soon as well. Hmm. I'm always having a hard time, like, understanding how my hair could be loosely drawn. Good sakes. Okay, where did I put my reference thingies? Okay, let me just put this on this monitor over here. That could help. So my ears are like that. Guess this, that. It's light. The light on the pressure. Okay. And then the forehead is still apparent, but we still need to capture, I guess, the general shape of my bangs. You know what? I have an idea. I have an idea. Let us import my head into this piece. So, do this. I will paste me over here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna draw like general pieces, like general shapes. Like loose shapes that I can just shrink down into myself. So this. I can then shrink it down. Do this. And that. And I'll straighten out some of the curves. Like, not every single one of them. Yeah. That looks just... It... Son of a taint. Alright, we use the pen tool next. Okay. Yeah, that one. That thing is gonna look terrible over there. Wait, when did I draw that extra line? Oh, no. That was part of the... Okay. Ah, son of a... Now what we're going to do is we're going to erase some of these lines because it's a simplified drawing of me. It doesn't have to be the most complicated thing. What I wanted to do was to get the general shape of my hair. But we don't need every single, like, detail of it. I just need, like, the general shape. Looks good enough. And then I'm gonna have the rest of my hair just this is gonna be called front bang, and then we're gonna do the rest of my hair being like, because I'm running, it's going to, I guess, kind of look like Sneech from Doraemon. So I'm gonna loosely draw this, to be honest. I'm gonna have to reduce, like, the thickness of the hair, I suppose. So this will be like pressed against me, I think, because I'm running away. I guess another good reference I could use is like Phoenix Rayar, Naruhodo Ryuchi. But I think overall what I've done is decently good enough. It's not like, anyways, then I'm gonna go ahead and add a little bit of the side stuff. Or actually, if we turn the front bang, it might also work. If we like turn it so that way it's also kind of like being pressed against the air, I guess that kind of could also work, and which leaves me room to recorrect and readjust this part of my hair. Yeah, I could see that working. Okay. And then behind that is the mushroom chef hat, which I'll just draw a shape for. Hmm. I feel like I gotta use the bathroom soon. Hmm. Let me see. How is my mushroom chef hat supposed to? Okay, I'm gonna loosely draw this out again. Because when in doubt. I think it's supposed to go like this. Like blowing back? Or like, no. It's supposed to flow back like this. And then... Think of some things like a cartoon would. Gets a little bit challenging for me sometimes. It does get a little bit challenging for you, boy. I think we're gonna leave it like that. Yeah. And then... just gonna go ahead and draw the... Oh, wait, hold on a second. I did something wrong. There we go. Now that looks correct. Okay. So, looks like my entire head bit looks just about correct. Hey, hold on a second. Move it up a little bit. I think it still looks hilarious that I'm a giant head compared to the rest of my body. That's great. We just need to, like... oh, I don't know. There we go. Just trimmed out the rest of the bits that for my hair is. Wait. Hold on. Oh, it's wrong. What layer is that? Layer 5? Me running. Oh, hold on. That's like the inside of my ears, right? Yeah, that's the inside of my ears. Okay, yeah, now that looks fine. Inside ear lines. Okay. Not the end of the world there. Oh, man. Still need to add in the flavor text to this comic. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and use the bathroom real quick. I know we just came back from ads, but I really gotta go. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue. Whew. I think I will... Hold on a second. Do you delete a task? No, I wanted that to say null. Okay. Alright. Let's make that the main task now. All right. Sorry, I'm just looking over my references again. Okay, hopefully I have a stomach, some dessert, like, what? One hour? 1 hour, 20 minutes? Okay, let's see. My legs become wheel, head bit, and then my body... I'll just make it a rectangle for now. Like... Hang on. Let's do like a stick figure reference, rather than just the entire thing first. So, here I'm gonna draw a rectangle, right? And then... And then to this, I'm gonna attach my shawl. It's like a round triangle over here. And then this will be my sleeve. And then this will be my waist apron. That looks good. I think like the oh shoot, I still need to do my whole bandolier thing. So be like that. Because now I lifted my shawl, so now everybody can see what's underneath my bandolier. Y'all can see it. My model design over here. Versus when I have my entire cape up. And then if I do this... Right. Okay. Details, Milt. They are important. So like this. So like this. Like this. This. Okay. And then the bandolier. I think it's gonna like cross over like this. Yeah, it's gonna cross over like that. Or that's a little bit too thick for my liking. And then we have put the little hammer over here. And the beer can like this. Ah! Like, okay, that looks good enough. Now that we got the overall shape down of my body, let's go ahead and put this bad boy together, shall we? Put my pen down for a bit. Don't think we're gonna need the pen tool for the rest. Go ahead, put my head reference away. I'm gonna call this running body ref. Then I'm gonna draw just a bit. I am going to hand draw my hands. Okay. They kind of look funny as noodle arms, not gonna lie. Oh, wait. I look so flippin' cartoony, but that's the charm of this. Oh, God. Oh, that looks great. It looks great so far. It looks really hilarious. Ooh. Okay. There are parts of this I do have to erase, though. So. Yep, that looks good so far. Should I? Hold on a second. Huh. Washi? Huh? Oh. Yeah, we could draw a more simplified hammer for this, now that I think about it. We could do that. Okay. I still haven't made my actual reference sheet yet. That is my fault. So I gotta get on that. I've been mad busy recently. Oh, shite. Been insane. Ugh. Okay. Let me just go ahead and erase part of this. Alright, looks loose enough. Don't want it to be too perfect, otherwise yeah, we don't want this to look too perfect. Okay, looks like that drawing of us in the final frame looks about done. Let me see if I'm missing anything on my actual model. Oh, right, I got a wristband on... Okay, I can make like a loose thing, yeah. That there's supposed to be my wristwatch, and that there's supposed to be other colored. Okay, so the last frame is just about done then. We're gonna make a folder called body. Call this top, call this middle, and I'll call this lower. Just still need to add the colors, and I need to, for real, get started on my... Alright. Actually looks pretty good. Decently good, actually. I'm impressed. Alright, now I need to draw Iori-san. Yeah, the colors are fine to implement. Oh, I think the last thing I could do is for my head. Probably need to erase the different parts of the hair that overlay with each other. So let's do that. Let's make the bang look slightly invisible. No, not the front. The rest of my hair. I think that will look okay. Yeah, that will look okay when I color it in later. Coloring things in is easy as heck. It's easy as pie. Especially if we're just doing comic book aesthetics, then that's completely fine. Okay, yeah, now that looks just fine. So we're just gonna color it in later. Alright, the main difficult part is me accurately drawing Iori-san in the previous frames, which I don't want to do her disservice for. We're gonna try our best, though. we're gonna really try our best. So I almost thought her hat has like cat ears, but it turns out that what she has going on is a bow at the back of her hat. Yeah. That's what she got going on. First things first, we're gonna go back to frame number 1. The wall layer is done. So layer 1, we're gonna do this as the drawing reference. So technically there already is one, but okay, you know what? I'm gonna wing it. I'm gonna wing it. I'm gonna wing it here all day. I'm gonna wing right now. Or we could finish the second frame first. The second frame should be like easy. So it would be like a shadow of her with the... Wait, how do they draw the... Hold on. How do they draw the Super Saiyan transformations in comic? How do they draw it in the manga? Oh, they just draw like that. It's like crunchy, jagged lines. And then it just improves every issue of the manga. That is so cool. Bro, that is so cool. Yo, that level of art is unheard of. Am I seriously putting a little JoJo and a Dragon Ball reference in the same comic strip? That's wild. Oh god. Ow. So that's Corona. Okay, wait. Now I gotta go blow my nose. Be right back. Okay, I'm done. Blowing my nose. Funny enough, surmise is also a word I have not said in a long time. Let's see here. Let me... Curious to see who is... Oh... I'm gonna grab some food real soon. I don't know. Or I literally could just end stream, to be honest. I probably might just end it. I've like paused the... I've unpaused the stop raid thing. Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and work on this frame first. It looks funny for the most part. Alright, so me is done. I think we just need to do a rough outline of this body shape, because it'll be a shadow that will then be combined with a, it's going to be a shadow that will then be proceed to be combined with, or actually, hold on a second. What if we combine, oh no, I think I know what I did wrong. I feel like the wall needs to be bigger. Why is the frame movable? The template should be locked. That makes more sense from a perspective point of view. Call that wall extended. Okay. General outline. Goodness. Man.
Ugh. We've been live for like freaking, what is it? 7 on-stream hours? We still have an ad coming up soon. I think that's like what really has been putting me in a creative rut, a creative block, is just difficult character drawings, just to do them in my own way. And then we flip them. We flip them. Like it's a hamburger. And then we merge down. Here below. Duplicate that. And then we rotate the copy. And then I guess we'll shove it.
Sticking out your chat for the raiders. You're so OP, you're so popular. I just wanna be your pog champ. Fungi, come here. Hearts in my spores. Just you and me. In harmony. We can all believe in Melt's fantasy.
Hey, thanks for the raid, Kiba. Hope your stream went well. Currently doing some artsy stuff at the moment. Yes, welcome on in, everybody, from Kiba's stream. What do I say this? いらっしゃいませ。はじめまして。よろしくお願いします。僕の名前はMiltendoです。I'm Miltendo. I am a self-defense chef mushroom themed VTuber who enjoys playing action games, cozy games, party games, RPGs, and survival games. And I'm literally just working on some art in the background at this time. Let's go ahead and give you a regular shout out. I might be wrapping up stream eventually too. The timer is not correct. Technically speaking, I already finished my task of VOD scrubbing. I had to remove one task because I really need to end stream soon, so the most I will give is 1 more hour to work on this webcomic I'm working on. And then I will... Let's actually correct the task real quick. For anyone who doesn't know what this game is called, it's called Virtual Cottage. It's completely free. Because I know a lot of people play Spirit City Lo-Fi Session, but if you don't have the money, this works fine as well. We're gonna call this Finish Sketching to be a bit more flexible. So we're gonna let the timer run out, and then we're gonna go for like maybe 55 more minutes. We're gonna set a 55-minute timer after this one is over. Yeah, you are last playing Submerged. I see. That makes sense.
Even funnier. Oh hey,
Really?
an Azure class Lance. That's sweet.
My lord, I got the lance. But look at this. Just look at my stream right quick.
Okay, I'll look right now. I'll turn on your.
Really?
Hold on, let me get rid of.
Really? Come on.
I see it. You got another one?
No, look, the podruns are fiendish.
You got a fiendish one?
Yep.
No way! Really? Oh my goodness. That's insane! Let me see. Like, go put it back on your. Let me see. But are you gonna go equip? Are you gonna actually like loot your lance? There you go.
Well, now. Apparently that happened. Alright, 4 minutes left on this timer, and then we're going to set a new timer for the existing task. Oh, we have a very packed schedule for this week. The game showcase that I did, I had to cut it short at the, man, I had to, like, cut it short at the 1 hour mark because I really was not enjoying my time. So rather than, like, sound pretentious and... Rather than sound completely pretentious and try to enjoy something, I just stopped playing in general. So that's what ended up happening. You got raided by Siarutan? Oh, hey, yo? That's wild. That's great. Hopefully she understands. But she is learning English herself. I think she's getting pretty good with her, with her English, I would say. Oh man, this week and the next week is all about Chinese New Year celebrations, and here I am just working on Valentine's Day art, and we got Friday the 13th right next to Valentine's Day, which is so wild. Like, Friday the 13th right next to Valentine's Day, right next to Chinese New Year. What is this year so far? It's crazy. Let me see. Everybody playing the next big RPG. Everybody playing the next big RPG. Off to bed? Alright, no problem, Keepa. Thank you so much for bringing your raid on over here. I appreciate it. Arigato gozaimasu. Oyamiru desu. And thank you for lurking as well. I appreciate it. Once again, since we got raided, we're gonna go for like another 30 minutes to... 30 to 50 minutes? Not the coconut.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay.
We'll be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now.
Alright, anyways, I should hide. Yeah. I'm gonna be eating in an hour anyways. Oh, okay. Who am I going to raid this time?
That's me. All right. All right, let's set up a new timer. This will be the last timer for this stream. We're gonna set it for 50. Finish sketching web comic. All right. Drop it down to, oh my god. I really wish the cursor is flip invisible. 50 minutes. All right. This will be the last timer of this stream. Once it's over, I'm gonna end the stream, no matter what my progress is. And this one, we'll call it I star, and then I am going to duplicate that. The I star copy, we will proceed to horizontally flip this, and then, boom, like that. Shrink this down a little bit because it is the other eye. A little bit. Okay, that looks good for the eyes. Now let us figure out how we are going to... let me draw a draft exclamation point. Yeah, let me do that. So I'm gonna grab the pen tool. I'm not displaying what I'm drawing at the moment because it's kind of a surprise. A surprise Valentine's Day art. Alright, so we're going to do this. This is what an exclamation point looks like. Now, thing is that we want this to be drawn in the style of a hair strand. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make another layer, and then we are going to... Let's choose a different color this time. So, hypothetically speaking, if this were a strand of hair, I would draw it like so. So it would be like this. This is what the base of it looks like, right? And then this would be the end of it. So that's the idea. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and use my best friend. Oh! My battery is my best friend with my pen. So we have a slight idea. Okay, now I am going to use my best friend, the curve tool in this case. And we are going to make... Wait, that's the wrong layer. Could be a layer here. And then we're going to duplicate this layer, flip it over, and then do like this. That, right? Mm-hmm. Then we are going to... Actually, hold on a second. It's like... And then we want to connect the curves over here. Okay, I could see this. I could see the vision here. Of course, if anybody else besides Kiba needs to do their after stream care, if they need to head on out, that's totally understandable as well. I get you. Do we need like coffee now? Now I need to connect both of these together. Alright, so if we're gonna put in the Dragon Ball, like, aura, right? Because whenever you have a Saiyan go Super Saiyan, right? And the anime or the manga, you have them having this glow, right? This very jagged, sharp looking glow. Wait. Hold on. I try to understand, like... Alright, now I need to make the... Let's call this Iori... Iori Silhouette. Silhouette. Iori Silhouette. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Wait. Wait, that song kind of sounds like... Oh, God. Damn. Damn, Daniel. Actually, speaking of Siarutan earlier, what was she playing? Oh, she was playing 7 Days to Die. I see.
うん。あ、じゃあね、I have a question, everyone.
Hmm.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
out of all the clips. Yeah, did read the one with where she has what the I'm so weak. I am absolutely weak, y'all. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, yada. Anyways, how much time is left on the timer? 41 minutes. Okay. The important part is, as long as I get the main sketches done, I can easily fill in the colors and other stuff. How am I going to get her silhouette? Wait, I got an idea. Let me make a... I'm gonna call... Let me do a completely separate folder. We're gonna call this her body shape. As long as I can get this down, I am good to draw this for the first 2 frames of this minicom. Okay? So, let's do this. First things first. We are going to do head shape. All right? I'm gonna do this with my pen. First things first, I'm just going to make the entire frame 1 disappear, because we don't need it right now yet. Alright, so head shape. First thing first is, let's see. So, her head, this, like, and like this, and like, I'm really having a hard time getting this pen to straighten. I think part of it is literally because her, not her, because my pen is an outdated thing. So that's why. We could just do a circle for this part. And then... This is the rim of her... This is where her hair is. And then we'll do... Keep in mind, I could like change the thickness of these pens, but I try my best to consistently do it as one entire one, I guess. All right. Let's do like this, right? And then we'll do like this, because I'm tracing along her bow. Okay. Then this line will connect over here. Okay. And this line will connect over. Yeah. That is part of her. Okay. That's part of her bow. Alright. Okay. Let me just double check her references again. Wait, so how does this work? Hold on. How does that cotton ball... Maji. Maji yo. Well, it's not like I need that entire thing anyways, considering that. Anyways, let's see here. I'm gonna change the thickness to this one. So that way it's a bit more flexible for her hair. There we go. And also the cotton ball we're gonna be drawing. Those ribbons, I feel like I could just draw them loosely. Yeah, I could just draw them decently loosely like this. It's all gonna be a silhouette anyways, so. And we just do that. Her hair is freaking long, man. Wait a minute, I just realized something. In one of her reference sheets. That is ridiculous. That is so detailed as well, where you have, like, the head just by itself, away from the body. That is crazy. Oh my god, that is so crazy. Wow. That might come in handy, actually. Hold on. I'm stealing that. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Maybe I don't have to go through the trouble of drawing all this out. Hold on. Hold up. I'm stealing this. I probably should have put this in as, like, what is it? The art ref thing? Okay, so the art ref this time I am including is... Oh, that is ginormous! Hold up. Oh god. Oh god. Alright, we're gonna leave that on the screen. Oh, there's gonna be an ad soon, y'all. Apologize if anyone's gonna get hit with ads. But they will be starting soon. Eye of your lover. Okay, hold on a second. Right. Huh. I see. Got it. There's a lot of games going on. Wonder how everybody's doing with their latest games. I should focus on finishing my sketching. Right now I'm just really divided between like rating somebody I know or rating somebody new. Anywho, what was I doing? So what I'm gonna do is I should have thought of that sooner. Again, there's a thing always apply to everything where you need to work smarter, not harder. So the smart thing I am going to do is I am going to take this headpiece and then we are going to let's see, invert selected area, delete, and then you're going to use the selector tool and then go like this. How do you crop again? Edit? Crop, I guess. The one thing I really miss from Photoshop with Clip Studio Paint is that when you crop something, you can easily crop from like edge to edge. And I just significantly miss that about, I just really miss that about Photoshop that I don't have in, yeah, in Clip Studio at this time. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we need to find the spot where her thingy's aligned, and then the spot where her hair aligns, and then
I think that looks close enough. And then that looks kind of freaky. So it's very clear that I need to shrink the star eyes because they look very exaggerated. So I need to put this right where her eyes supposedly would be, logically making sense. And then we put the copy eye. Again, we shrink this one as well. Kind of want to make this decently aligned. At the same time, well, it still looks pretty funny enough. Okay, so this will be interesting to do an outline of. But I could do it, I could do it, I could do it. I could do it. What is this layer? Oh. Air strand. Wait. When a female goes Super Saiyan, do their hair... Hold on. Hold on. Okay, let's see. There's 12 female Super Saiyans? Oh, that's badass. Super Saiyan 2. Should I have her hair, like, go up? Like, huh. The hair doesn't even go upwards. Okay, so according to Dragon Ball fans, if you have long hair, the hair is supposed to go upwards, so this will be entertaining to draw. Oh my god, this is going to be very entertaining to draw. I am going to have a blast doing this silhouette. Shiroi. This will indeed be very entertaining. Because I don't think... Alright. So how the frick do you get this long piece of hair to freaking... Do you just have everything become like one straight line? Is that what it is for like female Super Saiyan power? Is just you literally... Is that literally it? Hold on a second. Let me look this up. Let me see, like... Okay, so it's very clear that when the Super Saiyan transformation happens, the hair just goes up. In, like, a video game, you would... What the frick? This is not what I'm looking up. What? Why? Really? I get directed to an error page on Tumblr? Okay, that's ridiculous, guys. That's ridiculous. Oh, man. Unbelievable. I hate it here. Okay. I'm gonna have to think of this carefully. So... basically, I have to take everything that is part of her hair and just make it reversed, I guess. Oh boy, okay. Let's call this... This is going to be so interesting because this is just a weird case study.
Alright, let me remove the eye stars so that way they're not in the way. Or rather, hold on a second. Because these are going to be straightened out, right? I'm going to use like a lot of the straight lines. So furthermore, we need to do like a smaller thing for the hair. I'm going to use 0.3. Or how about this? Let's make the shape first, and then we're going to figure out how we're going to... Alright, I don't think I'm going to get, like, the whole thing done. This is really putting me behind. I really need to... I think I'll have to make myself some... What is it? I think I'll have to drink some coffee soon. Okay. This is going to be very interesting. Okay. There's so many different strands of hair here. How am I going to make this stand on end like a Super Saiyan? Especially since I want to... I don't even think anybody has drawn her going Saiyan before, so this is going to be interesting. Although the funny part is she's not actually going Super Saiyan. I'm just putting this animation here to possibly show that that might be what is happening as she becomes mushroom form. You know? Like a possibility that she goes Super Saiyan that way. Anyways, let me get the rest of her strands. Oh god. Do I want to... I think I'll draw the rest of this out. Screw it. I cannot use the line tool for the rest of these. I'm so sorry. Alright.
It's just a rough outline anyway. It doesn't need to be perfect. But of course, perfection is a freaking OCD runs in the family. I hate it. You know what? Hold on a second. Change the tip. Change the thickness. So that way you could be a little bit more flexible. Alright, so this is where the... Oh, I should be going to the bathroom soon, but I'm ending stream soon anyway, so it's fine. Okay, hold on a second. What if we do, like, the general shape? Like, this is, like, where the gaps of her hair are. Okay, I'm gonna draw where the gaps of her hair normally would be. Right? Did I seriously just... Goodness sakes, did I seriously just exit out of Clip Studio Paint with keyboard commands that I did not mean to press? Like, are they for real about that? No, I did not mean to move that. No. Alright, thankfully I only need to do like part of this shape because the rest of it is going to be hiding behind the wall over there. Okay, so this will be the bottom shape. And then we just basically flip. Blah! Stop clicking on the damn layer. Okay. Oh my goodness sakes. My hand, it kind of hurts. Only a few minutes left to go. We didn't really finish one of the tasks, to be honest, but... two of them are done. Just that art is always taking me an eternity to do because I always have, like, crazy ideas. And every time I have a crazy creative idea, it looks so good in my head, but when we put it down on paper, when we put it in practice, it just... I don't know, it just... the execution is often difficult to execute. Yeah, the execution is just difficult to put down. Like, literally, if it weren't for my moderator, Palebox helping me out, like, I would be eternally stuck figuring out how to do like a lot of my pieces. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not kidding. It has been an absolute journey to get all these pieces complete, you know? Alright. We almost have the shape of this hair. This might be the last thing I'll be doing before I call it a stream. Alright, so with this hair, what we're going to do is we're going to flip this vertically. So what we need to do now is figure out where the reverse of this begins. So I think it also needs to be flipped horizontally because I don't think the bangs are aligned correctly. No, they are aligned correctly. It's just that... Yeah, they are aligned correctly. Yeah, I think that's an issue we have right here. It's literally just... Or maybe it would be best to just do the... I think maybe it's just best to honestly just... Okay. Cancel that. Save that right here. It's so difficult to put together. I always keep on underestimating my art projects, to be honest. Every single damn time. Always. Well, in any case, timer's about to expire, right? Yeah, honestly, I think I'll just... Okay, I think I'll just drop the timer. Not only do I feel like I want to go to the bathroom, but I think I'm going to call it. We're about to hit the 8-hour mark on Twitch. Honestly, I feel like I'm just going to keep on sketching off stream. This has been quite a session. I will be back later to play some Overwatch for its resurgence. And hopefully I can have some newfound hope and excitement to get back into the game. Because the game has been, honestly, nothing but a lot of Doom updating. A lot of its community has been Doom posting, Doom messaging. So, now without further ado, who shall I read? I am thinking somebody we have not raided in a while. Let's see. I've raided Shasta like a week ago. Let's see. Cinna I've raided like 20-ish days ago. Wing Wing I have not been around since. Huh. I don't always catch her streams often either. You know what? Let's go ahead and raid. We could probably raid her. Let me check the VTuber Creator Club as well, because I'm always keeping an eye on the VTuber Creator Club. Because I'm also seeing if any of the VTubers who have been who have been messaging in the server, if they also go live for me to check out. But if not, I could always rate somebody I know. Once again, thank you to Kiba the Barbarian for raiding, and thank you to Mailbox for being here earlier to help me out with some art guidance, as always. Now I need to guide my stomach to a proper meal. What am I saying? I made some cheesecake for myself. It should be good to eat, and it should be good for noms at this time. This artist is also live. I believe I've raided into them before, but I don't remember who. Oh, it might be Virva. I think Virva once raided into them. Yeah, you know what? Well, go ahead and raid into this VTuber here. Let's do a change of pace. I'm gonna raid somebody new. Somebody recommended. I'm gonna raid into Enoughy. They're currently doing some. They're actually currently doing some art at the moment, so we're gonna go ahead and raid onto them.
What did Pit just say? Thank you. What the heck? What? What did Pit just call you? That was scary.
All right, there we go. Thanks to anybody who could be able to stop on by. Once again, we have a big week ahead of us. Later stream, it's going to be Overwatch. Wednesday, we're going to do Waifu Wednesday on Persona 5X. Thursday, we're going to play some more Palia. And Friday, we're going to have fun with fellow fun guy on Among Us. And I will be doing the remainder of my Valentine's Day art showcase on Valentine's Day itself. And let's not forget, this Friday is Friday the 13th as well. We're going to have a fun guy Friday the 13th. Great. That is fantastic. Freaking-tastic, everybody. Could have sworn that, we have... Well, to be fair, I think, like, some of the raiders are probably, some of the raiders who were here earlier probably went to bed, probably left at this time, which is understandable. I don't know, it's like, again, every time I end stream, I feel like Twitch doesn't always give, like, an accurate head count, and because I always, like, stop the raid so I can, like, exit properly, you know? After all, I just kind of feel bad if, like, I don't finish my outro. In any case, as we say at the end of every stream, arigatou gozaimasu minasan, hotsamiru desu, oyamiru if you're in Asia, ohamiru if you are in the Americas. Take care, everybody. Stay awesome, stay positive, supportive of each other as best as possible. Stay amazing. Look forward to the rest of 2026. And stay positive and hopeful. Stay positive, stay safe, stay healthy, stay hydrated, stay protected. Protection is super important. And what else do I normally say at the end? Stay toasty, I guess. Yeah, stay hopeful for the rest of the year and for better times. The end of depression, the end of world hunger, the end of poverty, the end of anything else that will ruin your financial, physical, and mental health, and the end of inflation and the end of bad economies. おつみるです。ありがとうございます。また見るね。
Toodles, tendies.